Good morning, everyone. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Black. How we doing? I finally got one over the buffer. 2,500. I actually locked it up. I'm gonna take my $500 payout, and as you know, you've seen me get to the buffer or right at it or just above it and blow up, trying to go for more. I'm like, hell no. We're gonna lock this one up until I get paid. So I got one payout at least coming tonight. And here too, 500 on the traders launch I made. We're already having a good day. Yeah, you hit the 10 account. Me too. Recently, I think I've went I'm able to get accounts again because I got my 2 now, and I get this one on Friday, I think. So we're gonna have 3 pro accounts. I'm gonna try for a couple more after I'm unlocked. I locked myself out on this one. It really messes me up when I get a payout and then I mess it up, or I lose the account. I just go in complete revenge mode on everything, it seems like. So it was like, I gotta at least, I don't trust myself right now, I gotta at least pay myself. And then we're gonna keep that account with the daily loss limit. Trade small, do our best to do that. Oh man. Good morning, Michael. How are we doing? How's the baby and the family? Yeah, that pushing for more. Sometimes it works, but lately it's been this market. It likes to turn on a dime. You think you got confirmation, you get in with some conviction, and then boom! Next thing you know, you're in a drawdown. And then you're tilted. So I'm sizing down a bit and locking this one in. I got paid 4 times on this account already, and I made 500 last night and locked that shit up. I did lose the eval though last night, so I got another one. We're gonna try to take it slow on this one this time. Good morning, Machado. How we doing? I'm a little bit hungover from last night. I was drinking some St. Arnold's mixed drinks. It was pretty toasty. The chop is real. Last night too, and yesterday in the open, like the first hour was nothing but this type of shit. What is this? 100 points up, 100 down. It's wild, isn't it? No trend. We had that one trend day on Friday. I'm taking note of this, market makers. You give us one trend day and then it's like, hopefully it's not months of just fucking straight chop. You guys remember like December? It was like December and January. We just had like sideways market for so long. I got one Lucid account I'm starting up right now. We're going to trade that on the stream. And I got this eval here. Hey, good morning, Marco. How we doing? We got 8 minutes until the open. Alright, I gotta take my allergy medicine, blow my nose. I'll be right back. Yeah. To the buffer. It's hard, so stressful. My thing now is when I get them above the buffer and I get paid, I am gonna, I know I've said this many times before and I get caught in the let's go for it. I'm more like, let's go for it until we get to the funded buffer and payout, and then we hit the brakes. You can see here, I have a daily loss limit. You can tell when I'm being risk oriented. And I made 500 last night. So I have a daily loss limit of, I think, $450. And now that I got this pro account, 500 above the buffer, I'm going to pay myself 500. I can't even trade this one because it's locked up for the whole day. Locked. I don't trust myself right now, so got to get paid, and then I'm going to put daily loss limit on this account too. I know they don't have a hard lockout like Project X or even Deep Chart Web that I'm using here on Traders Launch, but I'm just going to white knuckle it and keep this account. I'm going to trade like, I'm finding the sweet spot. It's like 1 to 5 micros for me. I feel like I can make enough money where I'm satisfied, especially for this amount of size. Like right here, I made 534, and the most I had on was 5 micros, and I scalp out 2 micro here, 2 micro there, and I let one run. Even that's kind of over leveraged for 2K, but you know, I've gotten 4 or 5 payouts now. I'm gonna take another payout today. I hit the DLL on Friday because I was going too big right before the trend presented itself. There was a guy on Traders Launch that made 40K in one day. He probably had a few accounts, but you know, because I went too big with my daily loss limit, I got locked out. I didn't make shit. And then the trend presented itself. I was just stuck trading evals on the stream. So I'm trying to like find the perfect size to where I can capitalize. I want to have 10 accounts. Right now I have 2. 2 above the buffer. We're going to keep it, and we need 8 more to go. I got 2 more pro accounts here. One on Friday will come, and this one I haven't touched, and I can't because it's locked up for the day. So I'm going to have 3 here, 2 above the buffer. Hopefully we get these above. Yeah, I'm going to fucking step on the gas trying to get to the buffer, and then I'm going to hit the brakes. If that's the case, then we'll have 5 by the end of the week. Maybe 6 if I can pass this one. Alright, market's about to open up. 4 minutes. We've just been steadily chopping our way up. Step on the gas. I just put on like this right now. I'm above the buffer. It really is, you get it done or you get toasted. I was up 1 trade. So I blew my eval last night. It was as it was dipping, and then I caught a big bounce on the pro account. I was like, you know what, this is the perfect time to buy a dip on the pro. Well, what I got burned on the eval. I was like, all right, buying the dip on the pro, and I went in with 30 micros and scalped out as it ripped fucking like 30 points. And then I shorted and caught a drop, and then I made another $1,000 to get it above 2,500. So I just blasted past the fucking trailing drawdown. Now I know everybody can't do that. That's one way you can do it. I mean, it's not a secret strategy. It's just high risk and looking for the momentum and the bounce. It was this. I think it was this move here actually last night that I caught, or this one actually, and then I caught some of the drop here. And then I locked it up. It is really kind of a pass or smash. Now, I have had, over the last 2 weeks, a few accounts where I got to the buffer or above it and I kept going. I didn't take that first payout, and then it put me in revenge mode. Not anymore. I fucking passed this one. I'm going to lock it up, and it's locked up, you can see. I can't even trade this one or anything else. Can't even buy another eval. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be tradable. So, I'm realizing I got to pay myself that first payout at least. Otherwise, I go in complete revenge mode for days even. So you'll see. I'm going to try to accumulate all these funded accounts and get them above the buffer and then hit the brakes on them. And we got 2 now. We got 8 more to go. I got 2 pros here ready to go. This one's Friday, I think, or Thursday. This is day 3. Or no, maybe it's day 4. Tomorrow will be, I'll have to check my days. I forget how many days. Is that a good or a bad sign when you forget how many days you traded in eval and you need some flip days to pay it, to get it advanced? I think it might be day 4 today. I guess I could look on here. So look, I had to take some losses too here, but I got it back. I got it done. Alright, here's the open. I'm waiting for my signals here. Good morning, Investor Z. Mike, how we doing? Scalper FTW. Hey, let's go, Scalper. Smart move. It is aggressive. It is gambling. Travis is a gambler. Like what Vang was saying yesterday. Yeah, I do. I fucking step on the gas until I get to the buffer and get payout. Who cares? I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm getting the job done. All trading is gambling, by the way. Anybody that thinks it's not is just fucking retarded. Yeah, you can have an edge. Edge doesn't play out all the time, though. Edge can have cold streaks, too. But you just follow your risk. Sometimes the risk will, it's not going to save you a whole every day. Alright, we'll kind of just chop it around here. This is ugly price action here. Unless you guys love these in and out real quickies. I like them, but not at the open. I hate burning my whole day and then spending the rest of the afternoon trying to get out of the hole because I got beat up on the open. Let's see if price will come down and react to overnight lows. Probably gonna get a bounce. Getting these big range down. I'm not gonna buy it though. $100-point range though. You know what? Let's buy one. Late entry. There we go. Boom. Boom. I wish there was a break-even button on Trade C. Is there? Or a hot button at least? I guess I can put that. I can do this always. Okay, boom, got one going now. Nice trade. got? And 70-point runner. I don't care runner. I will trail it right there. Boom. So I can take $1,000 daily payout, already locked in. I can't lose it. If anybody is wondering if I'm going to jump in and start losing on these funded accounts, I'm not. I'm utilizing the lockout. Hopefully I get all these above the buffer and I can just copy trade. Small size. Maybe that's what I aim for. Get them there, park them, hit the brakes, and then do one at a time until I get 5, or at least 3 copy trade, and maybe have 1 or 2 go for it accounts where I just grow them. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You guys red or green on the day? Nobody's trading any of this? There's some good news here. Good thing I took my profit way up there. Might have some compression here. A lot of chop. I got a sell signal here, but it's kind of weak. See my sell signal here. Hey, good morning, Alfred. How we doing? Any update on the Pro Plus yet? No? Not yet? That is a crazy long time they've had you wait. I remember it took me like 5 days the first time, but it would have been like 2 weeks now, right? Going on 2 weeks? It's starting to sound like Apex Live. You hear people waiting months for Apex. Hopefully you don't have to wait a month. But it's unlike them, actually. Yep, what did I say here? Compression. Converging pattern here. Does anybody ever put light mode? Maybe this is what I need to wake up. How do you change that? Alright, I'm going to take a short right here. Stop loss up here. You never used light mode. This dark mode's kind of putting me to sleep though. I'm gonna get on the treadmill early today. Ah. Bam, bam, ba-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Alright. My stop got taken out. That's okay. We're just doing 1 micro entries. Oh god, yeah. Let me try again up here. Just gonna try to stick to our stops. Yeah, I'm going against the trend here. It's looking kind of strong again, huh? I was wanting to see it test the overnight lows. I'm not going to DCA though. I'm already up, what, 300 on the day where I was? 264. We can handle another $80 ding. I'm trying to find that sweet spot for small losses and adding to winners. I'm gonna move it just above 800 because it's just right below 800. We'll put it right there, $100. You know, I'm going against my signal here too. I've got the blue. There was a gray, but it repainted when the signal disappears. It's called repainting. Yeah, 2 L's in a row. That's okay. We're still green. I'm not going to let it take all my green. What the hell is this? I'm gonna come on this eval here and try to make something. Maybe we go long and strong. Alright. Wrong account, I get it. Other one's locked up, can't mess up. Come on. Put my TP up here in case it wants to smack it real quick. Hit it. We're going risky here. Low aggressive. Oh, don't pull back on me. Crap. I was up to 200. I didn't take it. Alright. There we go. Let's let it hit some TPs real quick so it doesn't draw down. Take some off, Travis. We're still bullish. It's not gonna give it to me. Damn it. Should have stuck with my longs. There we go. I know I'm doing that bias flip thing, but these are some strong moves. Come on, give me a little pullback. Damn it. Something. Nothing? Something. Come on. A little something. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Back to green. Thank you. Put TP up here. Is it a full-on straight drop now? Okay, well, give me a rip back up. No. Get the rip up. It was just ripping up. Now it's going down. This is crazy. There we go. Oh my gosh. Not this again. Go up, please. Yes, nicely. Oh my gosh. I just have to take the L here. Damn it. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, Alfred, but look how much it dropped in. I was buying. This market is wild. I'm gonna try again for a buys. Yeah. Only got 300 bucks wiggle room now. I need to make sure I catch a win here. I'm just going too big and then taking my profit too quick. Oh, you see that? Give me a rip back up, baby. Come on. I'm flipping my bias too quick. Going too big. There we go. I gotta go smaller now because I took some big losses. It's not gonna go back down now. Deep, just a deep pullback. Here we go. Let's catch a big drop. There. Can we get a big drop? Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha, Alfred. Yeah. Session range break. Get the big drop. Come on. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay here. Could be a break and retest though. We're back up. Break and retest. Yes. No. Shit. Please, gotta make it happen right here. Right now. Oh my gosh, it's just gonna flush me out, really? Are you serious? Here it comes. Big pop. Right back up. Come on. This is nerve-wracking shit here. Come on. What? Jeez. Catch this rip up here. Yes. I think. What? What the fuck? Damn it. Damn. We hit the DLO on the Lucid. And we busted a trader's launch. There goes $100 there. Hopefully you guys are doing better than me this morning. I'm okay because I got some payouts coming, but man, I just can't seem to win on the fucking New York at the Open anymore here. Just getting beat up. Going too big, flipping my bias, doing all the classical tilt shit. Try to figure out what to trade. Yeah, it was nice. Thanks. I don't know. I just I started sizing too big, and then started doing dumb stuff here lately. And I had the nice winning drop. I took my profit on this account right here, chicken down. And I thought, you know what? It's so strong. It's probably just a pullback and continue up. Being stubborn. Yeah, I hear you, Black. Let's go. What to do now? I thought I was gonna trade these all day. I'm already stopped out. I've locked out of my other accounts here because I wanted a secure payout. I already busted this eval. Hit the DLL here. Again, nothing to do. What's it gonna do? I guess we can try again. Maybe I try a Lucid 25K account. I'm just gonna go down to super small and force myself. Damn. Getting burned. Doesn't feel good early. Alright, we're going to try one more time with Lucid. We'll have to bounce back on the DLL account. We'll get it back tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna try again on the new. I'm gonna go down to 1 micro again. Right back uptown. I'm only gonna add to the winner. Stop just here below this low, session low. Alright, we're in let's fight the urge to revenge and go big mode. And that's all I keep doing when I mess up here on the New York. I seem to do better at night lately. Come on here and then I'm just like, I don't know, instant losers. We're just going to go 1 micro on this account. If it turns out to be a loser, that's fine. If we catch a winner, we might add to it. There's no way I can take 10 losers to hit my DLL, right? I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, payouts are locked in. Whenever you see the bars here on this Trader's Launch, I don't know why it's not showing it. Those bars, that means it's locked out. And here too, I'm above the buffer last night on the new account. I even locked all my accounts because I didn't trust myself. I don't want to mess it up. Then tomorrow, I'll put a daily loss limit after I pay myself because I don't have to deal with the trailing anymore. And are we gonna have a full-on sell-off day again? I'm gonna miss it because I'm locked out. I'm happy with my 500 bucks though. It's another payout in here too. Alright, we're gonna take a dip out here. Another 150 bucks. If it goes back in my favor, I add to the winner. I panicked out. Alright, we're bad habits are creeping back up. Can we get a pop? Nope, no pop. Oh my god. I'm already down 500. And it's gonna rip now. Gotta lock in that. Who says I use trade copier? I don't use trade copier, my friend. I trade accounts individually, get payouts that way. I got some red evals and I got $1,000, 500 here, 500 here. I could take out 1,000 here. Alright, gotta get paid. Come on, pop back up. It's not gonna do it. Oh my god. Here we go, already with this shit. Jeez. Oh my god. I just can't seem to not hit the DLL anymore on the New York session. I used to be good about passing in a day, getting payouts. I don't know, maybe I'll just quit trading in New York. Alright, I have fucking, maybe I put all these on the copier 1, 2, 3 tomorrow to try to rebuild them back. Yeah, maybe I do that. I got this one account, they're all locked up now. I could trade this one here, I don't think it's locked up. No, is it locked? It feels like every move right now is personal against me. You ever feel that way on the New York session? I don't know what it is lately. I go long, it goes up. I mean down. I go short, it goes up. I go big, it takes my deal out. I go small, I get the big winning running trade. I'll try one more freaking time. One more time. Fucker. If I get one of these to pay out, then it covers the blown evals. That's why I do it solo. I gotta at least get one to pay out here. Shit's fucking pissing me off though. I'm gonna try again. We're gonna go a little bit slower. We're gonna try to go slower. Is it too late? We've missed the moves already? The trend is bear again after one huge pop. Now selling off and it feels too late to enter short. Too scary to buy. That's what it's starting to feel like, huh? Now we're just going to come flush all the way down here. How's everybody doing? Did you guys catch that drop? You didn't share the setup with me? Alright, last time. I'm not buying any more evals. We either get this one right and bounce these ones back the rest of the week, or I only trade this shit here and here, and I'll have 4 funded plus my personal. Not buying anymore.
do some stretching.
Alright, I'll take a long here, I think. Maybe not. We'll wait for signals. Excuse me. Alright, we're going to put one on here. Or maybe I'll wait for signal. I don't think I'll wait. Give me my money back. Boom. Finally, something good for TWT. Alright, we did a little aggressive move there. We got to get 2K more. I'm going to try to slow it down a bit. Go one micro now. All right, enough of the steps for now. You see how quickly I took that profit? As soon as I saw it, I was like, snatch. Tired of having green turn into red. Fastest hands in the market. Right. Going to the kids with the kids to the playground. Thanks for hanging out, Michael. Have a great day. Thanks for hitting the like, guys. Only got 35 people in here. Wow. Numbers are dipping again. It's okay. Alright, we finally got something here. And we're trading 1 micro until I can stick to my game plan without emotionally over leveraging or revenging. Boom. Look at this. We're catching a nice freaking 80-point move here. Alright, look at this. I'm almost up 200 points on this trade. Wow, look at this 200-point runner, guys. Yes, Brandy. Same day. Look at this 200-point runner on 1 micro, guys. This is my biggest trade. I know it's just 1 micro, but man, I need to get like this with freaking size. 220-point runner. 1 micro, 450 bucks. Look at this shit. I said I'm just gonna let it ride, whatever happens. 1 micro. Almost freaking 300 points, guys. Wow, I need to start trading like this all the time. I'm not gonna buy the dip, or maybe I should though. We'll do 1 dip buy. That was a crazy sell-off though. being a little risky here. I got 1,500 cushion I can use. Hopefully we get a little dead cat bounce at least. Come on, give me a little pop. No, no pop? Oh my god. Finally, come on. Give me something. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Oh my god, we just give it all back, trying to go a little bit big. Classic. Oh my god. Can't even get a little bounce here. Jeez. Give me something. There we go. Might not actually turn out to be anything though. There we go. Alright, we're 500 away from getting funded with Lucid. Finally, we got something good here. We gotta kind of go across the Let's try to get a little 500 bucks real quick. I know it sounds not like that much, but all right, now I need 350. I gotta get this one funded and get to payout to pay for my blown evals here. I do have 1,000 I can take out here and 500 I can take out here. Let's see if we can pop up. Why is the last 300 bucks always got to be hard? Come on. Fuck. Oh my god, guys. I can't believe I just did that again. Oh, maybe I get lucky. I gotta stop taking these. I need luck on my side trades. Woo, come on. Whew. These moves are so strong. Yeah, it is always. Alfred, I caught my biggest trade points-wise to date. It was on 1 micro. It just goes to show you those Mark Douglas videos. How he says, when I trade small, I can hold my winners, I can stick to the rules, and when I go big, it's just the management goes out, right? I caught a 1 micro runner. I told myself, I'm just going to let this thing go. I don't care how much, whatever. I just, 300 and something points. Yeah, I followed up with the heavy. It just goes to show you though, right? Now, I only had 1,500, so I did catch a nice, I don't know, 20-point pop on with a little size to get it here. And then I tried with 300 bucks. I'm not doing it again. I need 300 again. 200 now. Going down to just 1. I gotta stop making that mistake. I just need to find that emotional neutrality size, and I don't know. It's still a ongoing learning process for myself here, even. It is funny. It is so true. I went heavy. I even went heavy right here and had to panic out, and then I went heavy again and caught that move back up to get, because I was up 1,500. I took a loser and I was only up 500, and then I saw it going up and I went in like 15 micros and caught it, and I got back to 2,000. So I had the right idea here again, catching a dip buy, but I went too heavy and had to panic out. 5 micros is a sweet spot for you. Nice. Alright, I'm going to try to get this last 200 bucks with starting off with 1 micro. If I catch a runner, maybe I add to it. But I made 700 bucks with 1 micro. 300 point plus runner. That's like my biggest points trade probably this whole year. 300 point move. Yeah, so we're going to get it down with 1 micro here. Maybe we catch a little drop back down here. If it goes in my favor, add to it. I'm not going to mess this one up because I got to pay for the evals that might be busted. They hit the DLL, 3 other ones. I have a 4th one that had a $250 daily loss limit. It's down 700 bucks. But that's a different experiment. All right, I'm not going to DCA this one. It's always that last $200-300 bucks lately that's been making me do dumb shit. See, look, I don't even need to watch a 1 micro trade. I'm staring at my phone. I could take a nap. That's what I did here earlier. I caught the short right up in here. And it chopped around for a little bit. I was like, let's hold through this chop here. It's going to drop. And then finally I caught the big... And I'm not really a bear trader that much, but it was just so obvious. I did catch a pop-up here. I figured it was... We could have some more stair-stepping up here, but I'm going to try to hold this one to maybe down here. See if it will... It looks like it wants to flush down. I only need 190 bucks. Maybe we go for a couple scalps here. We're going to try to hold the consolidation here. Hey, Arias here. How we doing? Different view? Yeah, I can't seem to... I'm not really consistent with anything in life. I need to start being better about that. Does it look okay? Oh, see, I only needed 100 bucks when it was right here. I should have scalped that 100. I'm not going to DCA though. Oh yeah, yesterday Alfred was saying it looked like he was a office manager and he's looking over my shoulder. I actually forgot that I had put the camera there. I don't remember what I was doing. I was coming back from outside and I just threw it behind me. What does that trader's launch do for you? It's just a prop firm. I got one funded account. I blew up another eval here. I'm going to start trying to just pass evals with smaller size and letting them ride. I just forgot that I put the camera behind me. Like, it's on a tripod, and I came back from outside. Maybe the behind the you didn't like the behind over the shoulder view. let's see if we can catch this drop here. I need $100 now. Alright, I'm gonna trail this one here. At least lock in $100. Then I'll need 80. Boom. Alright, $65 now to get this one passed. I'm gonna take a long dip here. Dip by. Maybe we go to. Can we get $65? Alright, now I need 7. Please don't backflip on me. $7. Holy smokes. Alright, I'm not going to DCA. I'm not going to DCA. I'm a little pissed that it didn't give me my profit goal that I needed. I needed $7. It's a good thing I didn't put on 2 minis. Yeah, I should have held it. I just wanted to capture it because I've been having the, you know, where you're in profit, it almost hits your TP or your profit goal, and then it's just PTSD making me do the dumb shit. We're working on it. Okay, I needed 7, now I need 137. Should I just close this loser? It looked like it's starting to stair step back up. Decisions here. I'm not going to DCA though. I think it'll come back down. Great. Just in case. You serious? Said I wasn't going to. Oh my gosh. It's not gonna pull back? What? I gotta kill it. Dang, it's not gonna let me out. Alright, we're down. I needed $7. Now I need 600. Unfucking believable. We're gonna go long here. 300. Now I need 110. Alright, now I need 40. I'm not gonna make the mistake again. Alright, I need 40 bucks. Do 2 micros. No way, it does it just starts collapsing and big $500 loser. No way. Right, we're going short here. Oh my gosh, guys. I needed 40 bucks. Here it comes. Finally, I passed a Lucid account. Alright, I scalped it real quick up there. It's not recommended to do that, but I do that sometimes. Alright, now I can go sign the paperwork and hopefully catch one of these nice moves to make some money on the pro account and then trade well for 2 days more after that and get a 2K payout. I need it. Then we'll bounce back after hitting the DLL on these other accounts. They're not all blown. They're man down times 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, none of them are blown. Honestly, I credit most of that for I passed most of the account with 1 micro. I'm just catching a big runner. I'm just going to start looking for big runners with a small size. It's more satisfying and less stressful. Alright, what was I going to do? It hasn't recognized that I passed the account yet. Oh! Yeah, it says I still need 180 bucks. It hasn't caught up yet. We'll wait for that. Alright, upgrade to funded. Finally. Alright, you can see here, when you pass, upgrade to funded. We're going to do it now. It's not my first time ever getting paid with Lucid and passing. I'll show you my payouts. It's been a minute. You see all of them here. Most of my payouts are with the big boy accounts. We're trying the smaller ones again because they're cheaper. Back then, these big boys were cheaper, and they had a deal with the resets. I can't remember what the deal was, but the resets were a lot cheaper. You guys remember that last year? Alright, we need to get some more payouts. Let's go. Hopefully they give me my pro account soon and we can catch some moves on it. We're going to go back to one micro entries. Oh, it's still showing me the past account. Might take a little bit to give me the pro. Alright, we got the pro. Let's go. Oh, Alfred, yeah, you're right. Trying to revenge back that $500 I lost on those 2 micros when I needed $7. Shit. That could have went bad. That kind of revenge trading shit. I didn't go too big though, if you notice. I only put on 3, 6, 9, I think, when I was doing that. I kept getting $100, $200 winners real quick over and over. Alright, we got some payouts coming. If we get 100 likes and 100 people in here, I'll do giveaways. You guys already know that though, the ones that are in here. For all you panhandlers out there, you gotta help me out. If you want a giveaway, you gotta help out. You gotta earn your raffle tickets by hitting the like and staying subbed and engaging, commenting, all that shit helps. Hyping, whatever. So I did increase the loyalty points needed to get more raffle tickets to have a better chance to win the giveaway. I think I only increased it to 10. Before it was at 2. I started winning. Once I sized down, my emotions were in check. I caught that 300 point dump. Slip kid, you missed it. I caught the whole thing from here all the way down to here. 300 points, $600, almost $700 with 1 micro. And then I passed the Lucid 50K. Now I got my new pro account. I did go a little bit heavy catching the move back up, but I got a huge cushion with 1 micro. How's it going, Slip Kid? How's that giveaway account you won? Yeah, let's get hyped, Soccer Mom. Where are you from, Soccer Mom? 28K Sims, let's go. I did the same thing. I got my pro account last night, and I got my other one. I freaking locked it up though. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna let this account get above the buffer and ready for a payout, and then I screw it up. I'm locking myself out. I don't care if I lock up all my accounts, and that's what I did. Yeah, Slip Kid. I told myself I'm gonna get in whatever winning trade with 1 micro, and I said I don't care. I'm just gonna let it keep going. I'm gonna see how much of a runner I can get. And it just kept dumping. There was really no signs of buyers for a long time. But because I didn't put so much size on it, I didn't panic out, right? Or I didn't snatch my points quick because I'm in big size and feeling scared. There was no emotion there. You know what I mean? If I could just do that with bigger accounts when I grow them, we're going to try to do this graduation thing. Try to find a sweet spot relative to account balance. Alright, we're going to try to make some money on this pro account. We're going to be a good trader here, not over leveraging. That's the game plan anyway. It might happen. I don't know if I want to buy the double bottom. It could be a double bottom dip buy though. Let's do it. 1 micro. I'm not putting on a second one unless we catch a runner. No. I have a daily loss limit on here if you didn't know. We're still in bear territory here. Holy smokes. It's a good thing I didn't put on too much size, right? We're down 40 points instantly, almost. Alright, I'll DCA 1. We got $1,200 daily loss limit. Hopefully we don't hit it right away. Maybe I take my L here. Jeez. How much blood do the Bears want? Alright, we're going to take our L. First trade of the new account. Yeah, I heard you, Alfred. I agree. It's just, I thought maybe it was a double bottom dip buy. My dip buying nature comes out. We're going to take the L though. It's not like I let it hold all the way to DLL at least. We got to get a payout. So, I agree with you on the shorting the pops. This bear territory here. Look at this higher time frame. It's just all bear trend. There is some noticeable bull pops, but alright, we're at 29,000, round number here. It could be a dip buy chance here. Let's do it. 3. Going 3. Dip buy? Yes. Here we go. Got a little something here. Can I get back my 200 bucks? Maybe I scalp out real quick for some of my drawdown back. Damn, as soon as I said that. Come on, baby. Give me a little something. I had $100 and something. I didn't take it. Kind of pissed me off. Oh my God. Jeez. Dude, no dip buying, not even a little bit. Here goes my drawdown. You get a lucky bounce maybe? Fuck, man. Alright, we'll go short here. Wants to just drop. Catch a quick drop. Get some money back. I hope. Yeah. Alright, we got some money back. Kinda. Stubborn long buyer, dip buyer here. There we go. Can we get a rip here? No, I thought we were. Rip? Up? Something? Ah! No! I'm cooked. I'm done. There's no way. No! Wow, Travis, wow, are you serious? What is this? It is insane. I can't even believe I didn't even get anything for a dip buy. From 29,000? I took my losses and I tried again lower. I thought maybe we'd catch a little something. Jeez. I even shorted. I didn't hold because I thought, nah, there's no way it's going to keep dumping. Man, I'm feeling like a retard now. It's okay. We got a funded account. It already hit the fucking daily loss limit. Whoa, another fucking mixed day here. Watch, it's going to bounce now. Yeah, I know, Alfred. But watch, it's going to bounce. I didn't have much drawdown. Then I got into the hold and hope here. I can't believe it. I was buying here. I took my loss. Look, it dropped fucking 104 on 40 more points. Now it's going to bounce. Watch. I am a little bit salty. I'm not going to lie. I told myself I wasn't going to go too big. And then I actually made the right move to get some of my losses back shorting. And I took my $150 profit. It's not unfunded. It's just daily loss limit, Alfred. It's a pro account. They give you $2K, and the daily loss limit's $1,200. So I have $800 drawdown tomorrow. Not unfunded. It's just man down. Mayday. Watch, it's gonna rip now. Yeah, the draw. I have $800. I can recover it. We're gonna do our best tomorrow, man. I am a little disappointed in told myself I wasn't gonna go too big. I don't know why I do that. DCA shit. It's not smart. It's a bad habit. Yeah, K Sims, I agree, 100%. You know when you get a new funded account and your first 2 trades are instant losers? That's the first trade was small sums, 200. Next trade, 500. Then we had a winning trade that I could have held shorting. I only took something like this right below the 2,900. That would have got me all my money back and then some. I literally have nothing to trade now. Everything's done. I'm not buying anymore either. Fuck. Great time for a giveaway. I need one. Has anybody got an account they can give me? I don't have any right now. Is anything to trade? I'm having withdrawal. Hey, Sergio's here. Man, Sergio, I caught my biggest points trade. 300 plus points on one micro low. And then I started trying to buy the dip down here once I passed the pro, like an idiot. Thinking, it can't go any lower. It sure can. I'm a big old dummy. Well, we didn't blow the account. It hit the... Now I have to worry about 40% consistency. And so I'm going to go for like $300-$400 days. Maybe if I get it all back tomorrow, that would be fine too, but it's annoying. Hey, let's go gambling. Are you, what do you call it, Vang? I think that's Vang, gambling with T. Oh no, you blew the 77K profit. Ugh. Gave it all back. Oh man, I feel it for you. I'm feeling it right now too. Account still 58K. That's still a good chunk of money though. You know you're the holding king though. That is a big P&L swing, my friend. Anybody that calls me a gambler, I mean, I don't feel anything negative about that, Bang. If that's who you are, all trading is gambling. It is. Sorry for that, Serge. Yeah, I feel for you. Oh, your account is still up though? Oh man, I do that too, but I chat with Grok. Grok is a little less beating around the bush, and chat with Grok next time. I do chat with ChatGPT too though. I don't have anything to trade now. I do have $1,000 payout though. I could take out $1,500 actually, because I locked this up. I need to grow. Having a 1K buffer on an account with 1K, it's nice, but I know that I'm only a couple red days away, because I do have a daily loss limit here. So I'm thinking about maybe keep growing it. Just building up a little cushion here, a couple $100 days, lock it up like I did. Yeah, it's a probability gamble, 100%. Even if you have a statistical edge in your favor, it could go cold. It could have a winter. Leaving your house is a gamble, right? Just getting out of bed. You could feel a little woozy as you're getting out of bed. You know, lose your balance and hit your head on the nightstand. And then boom, you did. That's a gamble too, just waking up, getting out of bed. Anything could happen. Falling asleep, yeah, you might not wake up. A lot of my elders, they died in their sleep at old age. I think that's a good way to go. My Aunt Dot, her name was Dorothy. We called her Aunt Dot. She was 93, and she ate bad food. She did drive herself all the way. She drove every day. She would go to, I think it was the YMCA. She would eat Popeye's chicken, eat biscuits and gravy in the morning. She drank coffee all day, and she was happy, and she died in her sleep. And I think my grandpa also died in his sleep. He was in World War II. He had PTSD, and he drank beer all day and played pool with his buddies and bowling. And he died in his sleep in his late 70s. So if I could kick the bucket like they did and just live how I want, that's a win-win, right? Pooping is a gamble. Right. Yeah, I guess it is. You never know if that poop's going to come out white, right? That's a sign of colon cancer. Slip Kid is all about avoiding the risk. I get it. It's all about the gambles you don't take. That's true. You don't need to take it. It's kind of like when I want some ice cream or some bad food, my wife is like, "You don't need that." And I'm like, "Nobody needs anything. I just want it. You don't need that beer tonight. Nobody needs beer. Nobody needs whatever, right? I want some pizza tonight. You don't need pizza. Eat my salad I made." I don't need pizza. Yeah, do I want it? There was a guy I was watching on YouTube who's like 105, and it was one of those people were asking him, "What's the secret to a long life?" And he was like, "I eat ice cream every day. It just makes me happy, and I think it's so important to be happy in life." And he goes, "I know it's not healthy for me." And he looked healthy. He was eating ice cream every night, and he's over 100, and he was active. And his secret was because he was happy. He just got to do whatever. He's like, just whatever life throws at you, even if it slaps you in the face, just smile and embrace it. Just be happy. That's how you live a long life, right? If you're stressed and worried and panicking about this, and you're not going to do this because it could be bad for your health, or you're taking too much money and risking it for a holiday, or you don't want to go jump on that plane because it could crash, and you're just living in a box, right? You're just living in your room, and I'm safe. We're just going to be safe today. That's how my in-laws were. They're always, do you want to travel? Tell my father, "Don't you want to travel? Do you want to do anything?" He would watch basketball games. He would watch the traveling channel. He would watch all this stuff. And he would say, "I don't need to go here. I could go to Paris by watching the traveling channel, and sitting here in my boxers, right, eating his yogurt." He watched the basketball game, the Rockets. He watched it all the time. And me and him would shoot the breeze about the Rockets. I'm like, "Do you want to go to the game? I'll take you to the Toyota Center." "Nah, I got front row right here at the TV. They zoom in, I can see the. He didn't want to go. I guess he was happy, though. He did live a long life, right? Everybody's got their own little, everybody's happy in their own little congenial way, I guess. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you can't be robbed. Yeah, he would say stuff like that. "Oh, I don't. You go in the airports, there's lots of germs there. You could get sick. This is what he would say. You could get robbed on the streets. He would tell me and my wife back when we were dating back in the day, try to come home early because drunks are on the road at nighttime. And we're like, okay, we'll be safe. Drive safe. There's drunks on the road. Watch out for people swerving in the lanes. Yes, we know there's... Yeah. I literally have nothing to trade now. I don't know what else to do. It's 10, not 11 o'clock. I hit my DLL trying to buy what I thought was probably too low of the day. If I could just eliminate that in my trading and stick with my signals and stop trying to catch top and bottom just for forever, probably be a fucking millionaire. And hold my winners like I did when I caught that 300 plus points. Look, it even went down another 600 points from here. These moves from 29,500 all the way down to 28,800, and that's not even, this is the fucking high of the day. Look, 29,800 down to, this is another 1,000-point day, guys, just casually on the NQ. Is this going to be the new norm? Just freaking 1,000-point ATR big moves? Sergio, I hope so, right? Yeah, me too. It just means I need to be more disciplined. I can't get away with these habits that I have carrying over from years back. Back when we only had 200, 300-point swing days, you can guess where alright, this is the low of the day. It's not going, and then it would bounce, and then, 150 swing day to 300. Everyone, I think in COVID we did have 1,000-point day once, and it was like newsworthy. It was on TV, and I remember watching. It was such a big deal. I was in Trades by Matt's chat then too, and he was. I think he was buying the dip too. It can't go any lower, like I did today. Get a trader's lunch for 55%, $50. I can't go with the 55% split. We already got to give the tax man 30%, and that is a good deal though for $50. But for me, if you just spend an extra $50, you get to keep 80% instead of 55, and you get double the drawdown, and you get access to 2 minis, 20 micros. So I don't know, maybe the smaller account where you only get access to 5 micros, that might be a good discipline learning account. Let's look at it here together. If you get, so you could make it real cheap here, 55%. If you just pick one session, the New York session only, the price drops down to 99, and then you take 15% off that if you use my code. So it would be about $85 after the discount. And then that gives you access to only 5 micros. This might actually be a good challenge here for myself, because then I can't over leverage too much. Alfred, you were saying that's a sweet spot for you, right? This might be something worth trying. If you do the 55% split, then it is only $49. I see where you're going with this. It could be a good account just to do for cheap and building good discipline habits. You're right, though, thinking about it. And if you lose, what's the big loss, right? It's $50. But for 35 more, you could do this and then get 80% split. This is, I might actually do that. You got me thinking here. It would only give me access to the New York session, which would already cut down on the over trading, because I know I could only trade it during the New York session. And then you could scale up to 15 mini contracts. Holy smokes. As your account grows on the funded, that is. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Thanks for the idea there, Slipper. You're giving me some ideas here. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to do the one session, 80-20. I got $1,500 I can take out today. We can afford one more. Let's do it. It's going to be a discipline challenge here. We'll see if we can pass with starting balance 5 micros. Then again, you know what? I'm gonna do the regular. Let me think about this here. I don't. No need to rush, but yeah, we're gonna do something here. Alright, let's go ahead and do it, but I'm going to try not to go more than 5. I'm going to try not to do this dumb shit again. Catching bottoms and tops. Actually, I was shorting up here, and I got burned. And then I tried to go long and got burned on this eval. Gotta stop doing that. Alright, we're going to get this account here, and this will be the last one I buy for a while, until I get some payouts. But a couple more at least. I might take out 700 here again. And then I'm going to definitely take my 500 here because I stepped on the gas and got it right. And I'm locked out for the day on everything. I can't even trade anything else here. And that's fine. We're not having any more. I could have took payout, but I blew up. Okay, here we go. See how long it takes for them to give me my new account. Alright, here we go. I got the new account. Don't even want to look at this right now. I gotta switch accounts here. Alright, here we go. See if we can catch a drop here. We're going with 2 micros. There. Alright, we're already green here. $80. We're not gonna go more than 5, just like the other account. I have access to 20. Oh look, I'm already up $200, and I didn't try to buy the low of the day. All right, 2 micros. You don't need a lot of size. Alright, maybe I buy the low of the day here. Bad habit. Still here. Oh my gosh, there is no dip buying. Why am I doing this? Here we go. Let's get a little pop up. We need 800 to hit the 40% consistency. Looks like it's gonna pop. I think. Put a TP up here in case it wants to rip. Come on, give me something. Impatience kicking in again. Can't have a repeat from earlier. It's gonna rip here. We're gonna capture it. There we go. Rip. No? Still no? You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be something here. There we go. Jeez. Finally. Don't trust it. Broke the Friday's lows. I'm going for it here. Here we go. We're getting a rip. Let's go. Come on. Give me at least a little pop to the 750s again. Unfucking believable. There it is. Go here on the DOM, scalp out some. My gosh. You see how quickly it just came right back down? It's insane. What the hell? I don't know where the rest of the bottom of my DOM went. I couldn't. It's weird. Oh, here it is. I did something. Get the rib. Come on. Are you serious? Are you going back down? For real? Here it goes. Back up now. Oh my gosh. What is this, man? I can't seem to ever catch it on size. Drop. What? Let's see if it'll let me out. Nothing's working for me right now. Go. What? Yes. Go. Bitch. Unbelievable. What is this? Every trade. You're right, Ben trades, it is. I agree. What? Go! Back up, baby. Oh. I can't believe this shit. Are you serious? There we go. Rip. I need a miracle already. There we go. What? Oh my god. This is gonna dump here now, watch. The market's not done doing this 1,000-point move shit. Can I get a little something here, please, sir? We're about to blow up. I'm already needing a miracle. What does that mean? Why does my graph look that way? What does that mean? Why is the sky blue? There we go. Maybe we catch the runner that saves the account here. Fly to the moon. Fly, baby. I doubt it, but you never know. Go. Stay above 700. Yes. Nah, Slip Kid, it's okay. Anything I do is all on my own. I'm the one who's still getting tilted here. It's unreal. We're gonna blow up right here. Unless I get a lucky pop, I doubt it. Order filled. Alright, I'm cooked, chat. We are gonna do a payout here, but I'm cooked, chat. How much further are we gonna go down? Another 1,000 points, guys? Yeah, I don't know either. We're just speculating here. It's another mixed day here. One day I'm gonna get on here and I won't tilt. It's been a while. I guess I need to take out the full 1,500. Maybe I don't need to take it all out. I'm gonna try to keep growing this one. I have my daily loss limit, as you can see here. Maybe I should just start putting that on the evals too. You see, I traded it responsibly. I made my 500. Imagine catching some moves like this to the downside. There was one guy on Traders Launch who made 40K on the dump on Friday. You can just ride one micro. Let's say from here, even one micro, 1,000 points. That's 2,000. Maybe put 5 on. That's 10 grand. Nice 10K payout. Anyways. Should have done the 49 bucks, Slip Kid. I probably wouldn't have blown. No, maybe. With these moves, how strong they are, you can still blow up easily, even with just a few micros. Like 5, it was the max on the one session account. I can't believe I'm here. It's 11 o'clock. I don't even have anything to trade now. I don't want to buy anymore. Not until more payouts come. Yes, we can maybe do some chess. Anybody want to play me in chess? Or do you have a giveaway account for me? I don't want to buy anymore. I haven't been having luck on the stream. Trade well. And come on here and just start losing. I can't handle these 1,000-point days, I guess. I did catch my biggest runner of the year. Over 300 points from here to here. So I'm happy about that. And I did pass the pro account with that move. But then, pass the eval, but then I hit the pro account DLL immediately, trying to catch the bottom. Oh, it's a bittersweet day again here on the TWT channel. How's everybody else doing? That's my day in a nutshell. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. It's not what I wanted to do today. I at least locked myself out of these 2 accounts. So the lockout button again is my hero. Oh, I have to zoom out just to see how big the sell-off day is. That's crazy, right? Do you guys get burned trying to catch bottoms too? Why is it selling off so much? Anybody have an idea? Is it something in the macros? Hey, scalp, you're just like me then. Last night, locked it up, came on here, got beat up. My best strategy would just be sleep in. Wake up at, like my kids in the summertime, wake up at noon. Slip Kid's just getting out of bed. Hey, that's the strategy I'm talking about right there. CPI's tomorrow, okay. This feels like a CPI day right here. One day I'm gonna catch some of these trend moves on a funded account and get a nice payout. We're gonna get a Lanto payout one day, guys. It's gonna happen. Even if it's just a 10K payout like I was talking about. Never been a morning person? Wow. See, I'm the opposite. I hate sleeping. This may sound crazy, but I wake up at 5 or 6. I'm like, if I wake up at 2 or 3, I'm like, damn it. I was hoping it would be 6 so I can get up. At least I know I got my 6 hours of sleep. So I have to force myself to go back to bed. My body just won't let me sleep past 7 o'clock anymore. I go to bed at 10 or 11. I'm kind of bummed. I don't got nothing to trade now. We got to wait till tomorrow. It's another hard lesson learned here. I know I'm sounding like a sourpuss here, but it does kind of sting. You don't go to sleep till 2? Oh, I see. You get up at 4 and walk the dog? My dog doesn't want to go outside. He just wants to eat first. I'm like, go potty. Go. He's like, alright. And then he turns around. He knows he needs to pee. But he just looks at me and licks his lips. He's like, I want to eat. I'm like, come on, go potty first. Hey, what's up, investors? How we doing? I'm locked out of everything on the day. It's a huge bear trend day, and you can guess what I did. All my accounts are dummy. All the red accounts that are locked here. And on my trader's launch. I'm feeling like an idiot. They're not blown, except for I can't buy any more evals. I just can't. Not until I get more payouts and I grow these accounts. I do have my pro account that I locked up last night safely. So at least I had the foresight to do that. And my trader's launch made 500. So I can take out 1,500. Which is nice. But I spent like $400. So I spent $250 plus 260, $520. Yeah, me too, Alfred. I hate days like this when I'm all locked up. Oh, I was just reading your Discord message. It looked like it was on the, because I had my Discord right next to the YouTube. Alright, I'm locked up, guys. I don't know what else to do. We can have some lunch. I don't want to close the stream down because it's too early, and my YouTube algos don't get... They're not happy when I do that. So... I guess I could do one of those, what do you call it? Alright, we might have a dip buy now that I've already... We have a pro account. We're going to bounce this back, and we have these. They're not blown. Maybe we catch one of these big moves tomorrow on CPI and revive these that are all DLL hit. Shameful losses here today. Hey, what's up, Hotshot? How we doing? I was shorting. I caught my biggest short trade of the year, and I passed a Lucid account with it, and then I hit the DLL on the new Pro, trying to buy the dip. Busted a couple evals doing the same thing on Trader's Launch. But I did lock in at least a payout on my Trader's Launch. I got 500 locked in here and 500 on this Pro account locked up for the day, and I didn't touch this Pro, and I get another Pro Friday. So we got that going at least. I just need to be careful with them. Now that I got this one Pro account above the buffer, I'm going to put a daily loss limit on it and trade small and look for these runners because I don't have to deal with trailing anymore. Now I'm starting to get hungry. Sergio was in here earlier. He made 130 and gave back 77 or something like that. He made 77. He's trying to get to 150. I don't know what to do. I guess we'll take a little mental break here from trading. You know, I got the itch to want to jump back in and start throwing shit here to try to make something happen, but some days you just got to sit on the sideline with your injury here, small injuries. Alright, I actually thought I could come in here and buy the low of the day in a bear trend. I didn't think there was going to be multiple 1,000-point days. I admit it. It's not normal. Is this going to be the new norm? Maybe it is. I hope it is. It means I need to tighten up my discipline and we can catch some of these moves. It's not normal moves here. Yeah. Scale down, right? 100%. Stop getting locked out. Hold the winners. I mean, there is some good at it today. I did catch my biggest running points of the year. I haven't caught any 300-point moves like that in a long time. And that was just from here to here. From here to here. It still went down another... It's crazy. It went down another fucking 500 points. Yeah, I'm liking Trader's Launch. I like that. Honestly, everybody complains about the platform, but I like it. I can lock myself out individually. It's saving me from myself. Same thing on, what do you call it? Take Profit Trader. I locked myself out last night. I could trade my other accounts, but I was like, nope, we're not having it anymore. I could have got a pay up, but I blew it up shit. So, yeah. We're getting funded, getting to the buffer and getting paid, and then hitting the brakes. That's the game plan. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Usually I'm doing giveaway accounts, but I spent so much money on evals this week. And Anybody else? Can you guys help me out with a giveaway account? I need a giveaway account, guys. I'm gonna get the little sign out on the road. Will you help me out? I need an eval. We'll work for evals. Getting stuck on a day like this, and you see these big moves, and you got nothing to trade. It kind of sucks. I got nothing to trade now. Maybe the big moves are done, and maybe CPI tomorrow will give us even bigger moves. Maybe we rally all the way back up with this new what's his name? The new chairman? I don't know. It's not Jerome Powell anymore. Kevin Warsh. With Warsh, maybe he'll wash away our drawdown and rally it back up. I don't even want to look at my long-term portfolios right now. I know it's kind of not as sexy as it was even just a couple days ago. Yeah, I will trade for... Alright, look at it. It's still going down. This is crazy. Are you serious? I thought it would stall out. We just dropped another whole fucking 150 points. This is insane, guys. Man, oh man. Classic bear. Are we in a bear trend now? This is classic bear trend stuff here. Rally on the open and then sell off all day. You know, in a bull trend, they do the opposite. They'll have a sell off on the open and then rally. Maybe we're just in bear. Maybe the bubble is fucking bursting right now. Maybe, you know how for the last few months they're like, oh, the top is in, the top is in. Maybe the top is starting to actually be in. Oh no, Sergio. Are you good, my man? Brother, are you alright? Kinda got a headache now. We're gonna go get something to drink, hydrate. I've been drinking fucking coffee all morning and tilt trading on some evals. So we're gonna go downstairs and get something to drink. Yeah, I need a giveaway, please. I don't have any accounts. I think I have a TPT eval I could give away. Maybe if we get I haven't been looking at my YouTube numbers. They've been bad the last few days. If we get 100 likes, 100 people in here concurrently, it'll be giveaway city. And if that happens, it'll be fucking giveaways every single day. Yeah, we get back to that. But nobody wants to see Tilt Travis lately. I don't blame them. I just been fucking tilting. Yeah, I do get a couple accounts payouts here, but I'm still not at a place where I feel like I can copy trade, and I am finding some consistency with daily loss limits. See, I have daily loss limits here, and on my personal, last week I hit my daily loss limit 4 times, and then I made it all back on Monday. I hit the daily loss limit on it last night, but whoop-de-doo, it was a small DLL. And that account's thriving. So that's what I'm working on now. Is sizing is the next thing. I'm capping my red days unfunded. I just need to size better because I still get I start doing dumb shit when I just go over my sizing tolerance level. I don't know how else to explain it. Trump, U.S. must react to Iran assault, huh? They downed one of our helicopters last night? Damn. Okay, it's probably gonna get ugly up in here. All right, we gotta go get something to drink. I'm starting to feel dehydrated, and go water the plants outside, and let the dogs out. We'll see if the wireless mic works. Alright guys, oh, I need the tripod. What am I doing? Can you guys still see the camera? Did it close out? Yeah, oops, I closed out the camera. Okay, we're gonna flip it around. Go back outside. God dang it. Sorry guys. Look! This tripod is kind of annoying. I need to buy a more friendlier one. User friendly. Doesn't want to clamp very well. Come on. Quit being a bitch. Fucking hell, man. Jeez. Alright, finally. All right, I got the wireless mic. Can you hear me okay? Gotta make sure my daughter's up and let the dogs out. Be right back. Savannah! Oh, you're downstairs? All right. Just making sure you're up. You guys looking at my sexy legs there? Dad bod. Playing some Minecraft? Are you gonna finish the kitchen?
Yes.
When?
Soon.
I need it done. Let's get it done. I don't mind if you lounge around, but get your shit done first. What time did you get out of bed?
Like 9 or something.
Alright, don't look in my kitchen. It's a wreck. Kids are supposed to do their chores.
Who are you talking to?
The stream. The kitchen just keeps getting worse and worse. It's going to be such a monumental task that you're not going to want to start.
I'm gonna want to start.
If I end up doing it, then I'm not paying you your allowance. And then you can actually pay me. Have you seen my creatine?
It's probably on the top of the fridge.
Nope.
It's probably on the counter.
I found it. It's in the pantry.
Oh yeah, that's probably.
What'd you have for breakfast?
Nothing.
What do you have for lunch?
Nothing.
Not yet? Come on, Roy. Let's go outside, bud. Have you let the dogs out at least?
I gave them food.
Come on, Roy. Go potty. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Can you hear me okay? Type 3 if you can hear me. Are you guys there? Oh, we're halfway to giveaway. Hey, the microphone's working. It probably doesn't sound great, but at least I'm going for another pee break. All right, Slip Kid, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again, as always. Have a good day. It sounds good? Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, we might do a giveaway if we hit 100 likes or people in here. We're 55. Let's go, guys. I don't want to keep begging, but I want to do giveaways too. I guess I need to ask, and you shall receive. You hit the like. It helps me. It helps you. It's nice to be out here and get some fresh air and the warm sunlight.
All right, how about now, guys? Oh, you can hear? Hey, let's go. I don't know why it just randomly reconnects and disconnects. The fuck? All right, we're back, I guess. Does it sound okay? You can hear the cicadas. That's a good sound that it's working. Hopefully it stays working. I hate when my fucking stream becomes, hey, your mic's not working. It kills the fun. And then my viewers just fucking dip out. I don't blame them. Guys, I have some giveaways we'll do. We're halfway. Will I ever get back to 100, 200 plus people in the live chat like we used to? I was doing giveaways daily. Maybe if I start having some like big payouts back when I guess when I was trading well, it really makes a difference, you know? Nobody wants to hang around and see someone tilt. I get it. We're gonna try to remove the tilt here, guys. Lately, I have been having more red accounts than green. At least I have stopped. I had the discipline to lock myself out of my two funded. You can see they're both there. So I got payouts still coming. But when you spend a third of your payouts on evals, it's not fun. It's just taxing. We gotta do more winning than that. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. I'm about to do a payout request on my traders launch because I gotta get paid after hitting all those DLLs. So we're gonna do that right now. Actually, I'm not gonna do a big payout because I want to continue to grow the account. So I'm gonna take out. Let's take out $400. I'm gonna take out 420 because we're getting high today. 420 high on payouts. $420 and see how long it takes for them to adjust my account. All right, I just requested it. Taking out $420 after payout split. It'll be like 380, I'm guessing, if I'm doing the math in my head correct. Something close to that. It's an 80-20 split. A lot of pros and cons with every firm. This is the one con with Traders Launch. Is the 80-20 split on everything. Still though, daily payouts, no consistency rule. The platform's not the best, but I don't care. I'm not a platform snob. I can lock myself out on accounts individually, and I'm glad I did that because I probably would have messed it up if I traded this account on this session today. I made that money last night when the moves were a lot different. Something like 354 after the split, thank you. That will cover a couple Lucid and Traders Launch evals. Yeah, I could ask Ara here real quick. Ara, let's do the math together. Ara, are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up?
What is 80% of 420?
336.
336. All right, thank you. I just got a payout on my Trader's Launch account, and the split is 80-20.
Nice. Congrats on the payout. That's your 80% take home after the platform's 20% cut, right? How much was the total before split?
I took out 420 bucks. We're getting high on payouts today.
Haha, I like where your head's at. Sounds like we're celebrating in style then. What are you planning to do with the rest of that 420?
Gonna buy some bud, of course.
Perfect way to mark the occasion. Got a favorite strain you're hunting for today?
Yeah, I'm an indica stevia type of hybrid kind of guy.
Sounds like a solid vibe. You got a go-to strain you always reach for when you want that balanced hybrid?
Just banana pre-rolls.
Banana pre-rolls. Nice and easy. You got a specific...
All right, need to get some lunch, I guess. Hey, I was way off too. I said 380. Look at Alfred here, mathematician here. 420 times 0.80. Math was not my best suit. I actually had my wife tutor me in college, help me to get through college algebra. We got it done though. The missus helped me out. And I'm not gonna lie, there was one time where I went in the bathroom. I called my wife. I'm like, hey, there's this one question here. It's bugging me. And I told her the formula. She helped me out. Just one time I did a lifeline. I always just ask Ara. All right, I'm thinking about getting a hippo burger for lunch. Maybe some Barks root beer. I'm gonna order some DoorDash. 'Cause I'm lazy. All right, it's on its way. 20 bucks. Got the hippo burger, 1/3 pound burger combo. That's with tip included because there's no delivery fee. Makes me happy. Have you guys ever, do you have hippo burger in your area? Can you guys still hear me? I don't know what's going on with this camera. We got to go back inside though. All right, Rick, come on in, buddy. You need to tell me when you're going to do the chores. I want to know when. I've been asking you all morning. Tell me a time.
I will get started
All right, how long is it gonna take? 1 hour? It's gotten pretty bad. I think you need at least an hour. I want to know. Just get the whole kitchen clean. Make it look like Priscilla just left. Hey, maybe we rally back up 1,000 points. That'd be crazy if that's the new norm. Sell off 1,000, rally up 2,000. Why is it not working? Come on. Alright, we're back, guys. What the hell? Why is it zoomed in on my face? Alright, I'm just gonna, what should I buy? Maybe I try one more Lucid here. I got 1 Pro, 1, 2, 3, DLL hit, DLL here. Alright, we're gonna do one more. Or maybe I do the 55% Trader's Launch. Let's do that. Fuck it. We're gonna do the cheapest eval here. 55%. New York session only is only 50 bucks. No, I can't do 55. We'll do 80-20. New York session only. This will be the last account I buy for a while. Alright, we're back. We got something to trade here. We'll have all those Lucid evals and my TPT accounts tomorrow. This is a $85 account. I have only access to 5 micros. So maybe that will be a good thing for me. So I'm going to try to start off. I notice that when I only trade like 1 to 3 micros, my emotions do not kick in and I don't do dumb shit. I start going above 5, 6, 10 micros with these kind of swinging markets and I get caught in the revenge cycle. So yeah, we're gonna try to start this one. It only has access to 5 micros, so I can't do the 20 too many equivalent. Yeah, no food till chores are done. Kitchen isn't clean, I think sometimes I'm too much of the hippie parent who eats hippo burgers, and I am kind of hungover too from last night, so I'm not really in the mood to bring out the enforcer dad mode. Now, she did tell me it will be done by 1:30. She said she'll start at 12:30, and I said 1 hour. We'll see. My kids always eat here. The eating out stuff is for me. Now, I could have offered, yeah, but she doesn't like the food that I like, and I don't want to do double DoorDash. You know, there's plenty of staple food here, especially kids aren't doing their chores. I'm not in the mood to be like, how's your daughter? Does she help out with the chores without any issues? Or you only have one kid, right, Hotshot? My son is a lot better than my daughter. She's in that, I wouldn't say teenage rebellion. Not full on, but testing boundaries, right? Kind of in summer mode. Sergio, how are we doing, my man? Are you still there? Without a fuss? Nice. Do you have to be tough dad, or is it just easy going? My son is like night and day between my daughter. She'll always be like, well, this and that I got going on, and she's in advanced classes, so she'll use that as excuses. Right now there's no excuse. It's summertime. It's like, we got open schedule here. The house should be freaking spotless. And the kids have gotten used to me hiring the maid to come out and clean. I fired her. Not because she sucked as a maid, but because her titties were too big and I got too excited and my wife was getting jelly. She would always see me helping out the maid, and yeah, it's not good. I'm just kidding. She is kind of a hot maid though, but still, just to save some money. She does have some fun bags though, and her helper. I think one of them's from Colombia. She got the booty and the fun bags, and the other girl, she's a little bit older, but she looked good too. No, we need to not spend so much money on maids, so we got kids here. That's why I wanted to have kids, so they could do chores for me. Look at this. Look on the edge fill here. 1,253 points from the high. That is insane. It's just now become casual, guys. It's just a casual 1,200 point sell-off day, and this is after a 300 point bounce. So at one point we're 1,500 points. 700 points from the low here, actually. Crazy. Alright, I have this new account. I'm scared because I hit DLL on all my other shit. I got a little trade, the yips. That's what they call it in golf. When you've been putting bad for a while, you get what they call the yips, where you stand over the ball and the putt and you see what you need to do, but you just can't actually make the stroke. I've had that before. When I used to play tournament golf, it's here we go. We got a little rally here. I'm gonna put 1 on, 1 micro. I can only do 5. We're gonna put a stop loss on every trade. Look, instantly 40-point drop there. 20-point pop. Put that there. I'm going to start every trade off with 1 micro. You guys could hold me accountable if I start getting tilted here. And I hate when I put my first trade on any account and it goes straight to drawdown. That shit puts me in tilt. Look at this. It knows I'm in a new account. It smells the fresh blood. Look, it didn't hit my stop loss though. I got lucky on that one. No, I haven't seen that one, Sergio. Is it a lucid ad? The lucid ads are the best. Alright, we're going to take this 100. I'm going to make it a 150-point loser. Look, it's coming right for me. 70 points. As soon as I entered, I fucking nailed the top. I wish I was that good at shorting. Look, I nailed the top, but with a buy. I have the reverse Midas touch here. Alright, we are kind of getting some relief here. Hopefully we get out. It looked like it was clear momentum, so I jumped in. The FOMO. Luckily, I just put 1 on. That's the trap these days. You start thinking you got some follow through, you go in, and then NQ will test you real quick. Alright, we're back up here. Might let me out. Here we go. Small size for the win. You don't need to panic out. We got maybe some momentum here. I'm up 20 points. I'm going to add to it. Hit that break eat. I call it the bacon and eggs button. Here we go. Okay, first trade, we'll lock in $100 maybe, at least. Can we get another pop? Get to 720? Here we go. Alright, we started off with a win. How about that? Yeah, this is crazy. Look, 1,100 point difference, 700 from the low of the day.
Yeah, just a casual 700. 687. Are you guys sizing down in this? Well, Alfred still hadn't got his Pro Plus accounts. He's still sitting on the sidelines. Maybe it's a good thing though, Alfred. Yeah, you could have made bank, but you might have done what I did on my evals here today. I don't know. I'm not saying that you would, but I mean, that's trading the right. It could have been great. It could have been bad though. Always. I am feeling like a little left out. Maybe tomorrow with CPI we catch some big moves on this funded account or here with small size. We're going to keep it small tomorrow too. Yeah, it's painful to watch. Yeah, I hear you. I would probably feel that way too. It was 750. Could be a pivotal area to come back down, but would it be possible to sell off 1,200, 1,500 points and rally back? I mean, I was just joking earlier, but there's no way, right? I mean, I guess it could happen. Anything's possible in the market. Look at how small this looks on the opening rally. It felt strong this morning, that opening rally. Look how small it looks in comparison to the whole day. We have two buy indicators here, so I'm taking my setup. We're gonna buy one. Every trade starting off 1 micro. I'll risk what I put in, what I won. 100 there. And buying high again, huh? Look, it's coming right for me. Just a quick 40-point dip, like it's nothing. I wonder how many monitors are broken today. How many keyboards smashed. Alright, we're back to break even on the day. Vivian's here, how we doing? Alright, we're going for the short. Give me back my money. Try to hold. Could capture back to the low of day, 700 points. Would pass this challenge. You can only get 40% in a day. And I only have access to 5 micros, but with these moves, alright, we're breaking our rules here. Come back down. What are you doing?
It's not gonna let me out. Alright, maybe we are. We're okay. Maybe. Maybe not. The inside bar. Take that. We're up 380 now. Let's go. Yeah, 40K. Yeah, last Friday. That's amazing, right? Yeah, I wonder if you made something today. I'm hoping to build this account. I need some cushion to have some days like that. I only have two. Okay, I did a withdrawal earlier, 420 bucks. They took it out already. So it's on the way to the bank. I went ahead and bought another eval here. So we did the New York session only. So that will help with the over trading. 80-20 split. And it only gives me access to 5 micros. So I can't do what I did earlier, putting on 20 and getting tilted. I can still lose, but with 5 it's not as likely. Alright, let's take a short here. Oh. Thought we were going to chop back down some more. I'm already giving back profit here. Getting too comfortable. Alright, we got 5 on. I need it to drop back 20 points. It's not looking good. Alright, we're back to break even on the day. Damn it. Alright, I don't want to go too much in drawdown here, so I'm going to close this one out soon. Let's see if it'll let me out here. Fuck. Oh, here we go. We're gonna take that smaller loss there. Too much size. These moves.
Alright, my dasher is nearby. Hey, I'm glad you got it fixed. Yeah, you showed me that message this morning. Do you mind if I show the stream? I've never seen this before. Have you guys seen it? This is what he got. Request failed. Status code 400. I never had that. Alright, my food is here. Alright, the bulls are rallying it back up. We'll probably at least get to 28,900, maybe 29,000. Look how far away the EMAs are. So spread out. Let's see if we get a pullback here. Boom. No, I guess not. Work is so good. Alright, we're gonna try again right here. Oh yeah, 5's the most I can do. Duh. Get a pullback. Here we go. Take that one real quick. Yes. Quickie. We'll let this one run. Yeah. We're halfway to the 40% goal. See, I don't need 20 micros to get it done. Just need a few. With these moves, well, it's coming back up. Go back down. It's looking like it wants to rip back up, huh? Shit. Alright, we gotta take another L here, I guess. Come on, chop back down. I DCA'd. Probably made a mistake here. Gonna have to pay the piper. Oh, crap. Damn it, man. Once again, I started to think about the goal line and I try to step on it. We'll see if it rips up. Oh, crap. The bulls are on a tear now. Short covering. catch the breakout. I'll take that. Alright, let's go. Alfred, hell yeah. Got the exit there, finally. Nobody wants you to have anything. At least Topstep stepped up today. I might buy a Topstep just for that. Alright. Oh, we're gonna go short here. Give me a flush. Oh man, I'm doing dumb shit again. Alright. Let's play. Let's give back our profit. With random dumb fade the breakout moves. Oh, don't rip my head off. Travis, what are you doing? Okay. Come on back down. Right there. In case someone wants to flash crash on me. With me. There we go. Come on down. Let's go. Is it gonna really do that? Touch my entry and... Oh, you suck. You suck. Don't do that. Shit, heartache here. Come on back down. There we go. Finally, something for me. We're gonna let this one run. Bacon and eggs. Look at this. One micro runner might finish the job for me. I'm just gonna hold it. There we go. Lock that in. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna lock that in. Look at 600 now. Need 220 bucks to reach my. There's a 40% rule. I'm passing 3 days, but you gotta be 800, 800, and then 400. This might be my new thing. New York session only. You only get access to 5 micros. Kind of like that. Scale up later as your account grows. Oh, it's like one dip by here. This might be my new thing, guys. My discipline account. Let's get it done right here. Right back up. Yeah. What's new? I gotta get out of this one. It's gonna get ugly if I don't. These Cajun fries are so good. I gotta stop eating them. There we go. I hit my goal. 800 bucks. And I believe it's because of the 5 micros. Like you said, Alfred, 5 micros is your sweet spot. Maybe this is my sweet spot too. That's all I needed. And it felt like easy 800 bucks compared to what I was doing on the other accounts. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we're rolling up our sleeves. We're ready to try again. Yeah, you might want to try this, Alfred. Okay, so it's 85 bucks. They only give you, I had a couple people who tell me, Travis, they only give me 5 micros. How do you have 20? It's just because I bought the both sessions. If you just buy New York session only, it cuts down your night. You can't trade at night because that's just how they have it. This might be my new thing here. I might not even buy the bow session anymore. Here, I'll show you. It's 85 bucks for the
right here. So if you get, you can pick, if you want to do 55% split, and then you just get New York only, it's only $49. And you get access to 5 micros, and you only get, I mean, this isn't even bad either. If you're broke, right, and you wanted to get some payouts and then get some bigger accounts later. So if you do 80, and you get the two, this might even be my thing right here, 200K account, and it will be 135. Oh shit. Profit goal doesn't really give you much more drawdown though. So I'd rather do this one, 100K instead of 2. If it gave you more drawdown, then I'd be all over it. But you have to do this one. This might be worth it right here. Get the 2K drawdown. You have to hit the 5K target though. Then you get 20 micros. I still like this one though now. It's $85. 5 micros, 2K target. Yeah, it is small drawdown. That's the downside. Pros and cons to all these prop firms, right? But when you only got 5 micros, you're not trading, 2, 3, 5 minis. That's how I got it done here. All 5 micros to get my 827. And then tomorrow I'll try to get 800 again, and then 400 on Thursday. I was getting this account, the freaking, excuse me. I was getting the both session one. And then it gives me 2 minis. But I keep oversizing, and then I blow up. Because you only get one. It is easy to pass, though, quicker. But I reached the 40% consistency easily with just 5 micros. I didn't need 20. I've been having people tell me, Travis, the 5 micros is not enough. I tried it. I need 5 minis. I'm just not profitable unless I have access to 10 minis. Yeah, this time I was. I tried something different. So it only gave me access to 5. Before, like I said, I was doing this one, and it gave me access to 2 minis. Like I did yesterday, and how I blew up, because I got tilted. It's easy to get tilted when you're over leveraging and you have small drawdown and you're really close to a profit goal like I was. I was at the buffer, $200 away with 12 micros on. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of finding that 5 micros is a good sweet spot. I think I'm going to go ahead and try again. Maybe. But, I thought it would take longer. With these moves, they're so strong. I even took a few losers too. I think I'm on to something here. Kind of like this, so I'm going to try another one. Fuck it. We're going to get another, it's New York session only. And that already cuts down on the over trading. When you can only trade to New York. Kind of cuts off some of the bad habits right there. You can't trade at night. This one I can trade all night because it has both sessions. This one I can't. So maybe we try one more. Maybe not though. I need to get this one passed. I spent a little bit too much money. Actually, I think I'm gonna call it a day. A lot of the moves are already done. We're chopping around now. I'm gonna call it a day, guys. I'm getting kind of tired too. I don't need to buy anymore. We'll be back tomorrow trying to scalp back our Lucid accounts.
And I got my TPT Pro accounts here. I'll trade those tomorrow. I got a payout coming tonight. I hit the brakes as soon as I got there this time. I did not let it get to my head and overtrade and blow up. And then my Lucid, I hit the DLL and I passed one. Here it is. I passed one, became a pro, but then I hit the DLL, being a dummy, trying to catch the lows. It did bounce later. Yeah, it bounced later. Fucking 700 points later, and then, yeah. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back. Peace. If we get 100 likes, 100 people tomorrow, we'll do giveaways. I got some evals I can give away, but we got to hit our numbers first. Bye.